Ya, lanjut Hogwarts lagi biar cepet tamat. Do you wanna again? I want you. Yo.
Take things.
Langsung ke quest. Kita mainin lagi quest main. Amin. Ini questnya di mana ini letaknya ini? Oh. Seandainya kau tahu cinta meninggalkanmu sendiri bersama bayanganmu. Do you understand everything? Dan apabila esok datang kembali seperti sedia kala di mana. Halo
You would be
Professor
wise
Fix.
not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Yoi.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Oke. Berarti kita harus ke kastil
No
di...
time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Belum ada quest lagi nih. Kita harus nungguin quest. Sedangkan questnya udah pada habis ya. Gue mainin. Sini aja dulu, kalian langsung dapat quest. Kesalahan yang membuatku open the quest. Jauh dari pasti di kastil ujung. Oh kan. Profesor Vic pindahnya cepat sekali, kami tertinggal.
Who goes there?
Descendo!
So cold.
Incendio! Levioso! Propulso!
Kita nungguin Profesor Vic. Iyalah.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness.
Kita
I
dapat set quest
confronted
tuh. Kita dapat set quest lagi. Oh, belum masuk anjir.
about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Oke, siap.
Ranrock wants us to find the child, but
Accio!
We could take every child we've got.
Incendio! Glacius! Accio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Tidak ada chest.
you can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Mati kawan.
Arresto momentum! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo.
Ah, up there. That's our way.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Eh,
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need
Oh,
the
ini orang yang
child if you
katanya
hadn't
regap
sent a
kita nih,
dragon
Cok.
to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited
Oh,
once
itu si
I knew it
Rondro.
would be inconveniently beyond my
Eh,
reach at
Rondro.
that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
oh shit.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Levioso. Protego. Arresto. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Finger.
I'm just warming.
Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
Waduh, asu.
Glacius. Protego. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Descendo. Rependo. Levioso.
That's just the
Accio.
beginning.
Rependo. Protego. Descendo. Rependo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Descendo. Glacius. Rependo. Protego. Revelio.
Bentar ya, Profesor Vic.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell off the car at the tree top. I was only young, mind.
Item number 1. Gila loh.
Revelio.
Gue kurang beli item banyak kah? Item dah. Gue kurang bawa spell banyak kah? Spell healer.
Revelio.
Aduh. Loh,
I
Profesor ada
suppose
di
that's the
sini
quick
aja.
way down.
Revelio.
Wait a minute.
Depulso.
Dan mampu membuatmu tersenyum dan kau bimbang. Vin Charles.
Revelio.
Goblin
Rebel.
tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Wow, gokil. Warkah? Lawan Lord kah?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it
Anjir,
before
mapnya
they
gelap,
do.
Cok.
Where is that portrait?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Kita masuk tadi lewat. Oh, kita masuk lewat sini ya.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood,
Jangan, biarin gua aja.
goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your
Biarin
castle
gua
are
aja.
digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Oke.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
Ada pintu dong.
I would join you if I could.
Balik lagi ke ini.
I shall await your arrival in the map.
Balik lagi ke sekolahnya. Panas sekali ya. Setiap ada kamu pada aku. Kita balik lagi.
Revelio.
Wow. Ada di sana.
Accio.
Wait. Tuh.
Incendio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait a minute. Buff.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nyangkut goblok.
Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice.
Revelio.
Wah, fighting ini kita nyamain. Anjir. Wah, terbang melayang gua. Tiba-tiba hilang. Oh.
Protego! Glacius! Descendo! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Protego! Accio! Descendo!
Easy. Easy.
Revelio! I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Accio!
Ya. Terjun payung aja.
Revelio!
Oh. Hidup.
Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it. I need to grab onto. Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Revelio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
Mau ngapain ini ya?
Arresto Momentum! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Apa dibawa ke sini ya? Oh enggak, emang harus ke sana. Emang harus ke sini.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Naik. Salah.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Loh bener dong ini di atas.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What the minute?
Leviosa.
Nice. Nah,
Revelio.
tidak ada apa-apa. Ini tarung lagi. 1, 2.
Accio. Glacius. Descendo. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Ada potion lumayan. Wait. Pasti tarung nih. Udah ada butiran-butiran debu ini.
Expelliarmus.
Mampu.
Accio. Descend.
Aduh anjing itu gua kenapa cuy?
Incendio.
Ada yang nggak kelihatan dong.
Descendo. Accio. Incendio.
Aduh sabar dong. Dua sisi berlawanan ya anjing.
Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Descendo.
Aduh Vasu. Nanti yang gede mana ini? Udah nggak ada semua.
Accio. Glacius. Descendo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Mampus. Aduh, konslet.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Anjing. Sabar.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Minum hilan dulu.
Accio. Descendo. Glacius.
Anjing gila. Nongol dari mana, Cok? Asu.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Sabar.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Terus, Cok.
Descendo. Instant. Accio. Glacius.
Aduh, monyet. Defend.
Rebellion. Arresto momentum. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Descendo.
Bos. Aduh, hampir.
Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Minum dulu.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Anjing itu areanya gede banget, Cok. Monyet.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Rebellion. Expelliarmus.
Anjing. Ini kalau yang
What a relief.
main gua harus nyetop. Ini banyak sih anjing kamuan. Galon dia kan parah sih kalau sampai lawan tuh orang.
Revelio.
Aduh. Oh, ini ingetannya si Rockwood ya. Yang kemarin ingetannya pertama siapa? Profesor. Lupa lagi anjing. Oh, ini.
Say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Orang ini mencurigakan ya, guys. Cewek-cewek ini nih.
Isadora, We are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Itu apanya anjir kesedihannya tuh?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Negatif yang dia. Itu tuh kayak kesedihan dan hal-hal yang negatif kali ya. Disedot gitu ya, keren sekali ya. Manusia bisa ngeluarin hal negatifnya. Nggak ada tuh manusia yang bundir-bundirnya gitu. Iya, happy semua. Speak to Pevika.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
Balik lagi lah, masa mati.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Oke. Nanti dulu.
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Berarti intinya kita sampai ketemu sama 4 anggota besar itu kemungkinan besar misterinya
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Oke. Nih, skill yang pasti bagian mana ya Crucio-nya, anjing gua nggak dapet. Oh, udah musim salju aneh nih guys, salju, udah musim salju. Musim salju nih. Gua kejar lu Gus. Kita balik ke asrama lagi setelah sekian lama. Empat per 14. Menkes sudah habis, udah gue main. Apain gue ya? Nah, dapet. Ini tadi bilang di quest. Side quest apa main quest ya? Side quest dulu kali ya. Dulu deh. Semoga bentar. Side quest dulu deh.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth.
Wah, belajar Bombarda nih. Kayaknya ini dulu nih Bombarda. Persetan. Skill baru nih, skill baru lebih penting. Bombarda number 1.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Napski.
I should investigate.
Levioso!
Anjing lah, ganggu aku.
Expelliarmus, defender! Levioso!
Assignment's all finished.
Dulu dong, jangan 1, 2, mana minimal 2 lah. Elah, oh itu tuh ada lagi tuh.
Levioso!
Everything's all right.
bombarda. Dapat skill, langsung naikin talentnya. Dan apabila esok datang kembali, kamera gua ternyata bermasalah ya. Seperti sedia kala. Oke, siap. Wow, itu lagi dong. Oke. Yoi juga di tampilan streamnya muka gua gede gitu ya. Udahlah, ajarin gua skill bombardanya. Aku tidak butuh kelasmu, aku butuh skillnya.
Spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Penting nih Sebastian
I
nih.
take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Yes.
Now, this
Okay.
spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Okay. Of course.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise.
Yeah.
Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Udahlah, buruan lah.
Nice and steady wand movements.
Okay.
Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Aduh, salah. Bodoh.
Well done. Now,
Dapatkan
let us put
Bombarda.
it into practice, shall we? Go ahead. Excellent wand work. Pass the spell just like that every time.
Oke, sudah dapat skill Bombarda. Berarti kita ini di sini ini. Terus ini. Salah. Terus ini. Terus ini. Dan ini full. Ini goblok. Ini terus deh. Yang di bawah ini baru ganti. Sebastian, where are you? Please speak the Sebastian. Oke. Acio, oh iya gue pakai talent bombarda kan, biar lebih war. Apa ada kadabra ini dikelarin kali, tanggung lah. Yos, kemap nemuin Bastian, let's go. Tuh Bastian, dapetin skillnya, please lah Bastian. Itu skill baru lu buat ngalahin menku. Side quest mah gue mainin offline aja. Stream mah skill-skill penting aja lah sama main quest. Target OTW 100%.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Mana nih Sebastian? Susah salah jalan lagi. Please, ajarin
You'll
gua
never
boy.
believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Elah nungguin pesen lagi dari
Don't feel
dia.
sorry for Ominous.
anjing.
Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd
Yeah,
never
betul.
swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Teman yang baik.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Konflik.
Bombarda!
Gila, ngerusak gak tuh? Fire and Vice. Wait a minute, kita masuk secret room dulu. Buat obat-obatan. Persiapan main quest. Oh iya, ada nggak ya pasukan itemnya ya? Karena kita masukin ada yang baru nih. Oh, bukan di sini. Satu aja lah ya. Oh, gak bisa juga ya. Oh, itu yang bisanya dijual anjing. Bisa 9 sel darah. Gue bisa buat 5. Let's go. Lumayan.
Have a moment, please come and talk to Deek.
Offense. Gua jualin dulu nih sebelum pergi musim. Urus hewan dulu deh. Aduh, dipukul dong. Unicorn gua mana? Oh iya, satu lagi. Dicomot nih. Is.
Deek would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Ini dong pada ngumpul anjir. Kan enak lo bagian makanannya. Semua let's go misi. Sebelum misi kita jual-jualin barang. Kita dari sini kita ke
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
jualan.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Nothing clears the cobweb.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Oh, Poppy, fire. Oke. Bisa terbang aja nggak sih, Pop? A
centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Kita nggak buat obat defense sama obat ini.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Wah, apa ini di sini? Kita jangan-jangan dapet ini nih ya?
Odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure.
Revelio.
If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Something. Goblok malah minum anjing.
This is goblin metal. Seems out. Still smoking. Pelts. Poor beasts. Why wouldn't they take their cages with...
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence.
Wah.
But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign. Not at all.
Enter the train-nya, persetan dengan sembunyi-sembunyi langsung aja.
What have you done?
You think this is a police gun?
Protego, Descendo.
You're a bit dodgy with your shield on.
Bombada.
Tiger.
Defender.
Reductor. How did that feel?
Repender.
Protego.
Suppulso.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Itu belakang.
Reductor.
Glacius.
That's proper food there.
Defender. Incendio. Incendio.
Confringo.
Accio. Confringo.
Had you ought to give up.
Potato! Annoying little weed.
Arresto momentum.
Tricky little cake back.
Repulsor.
Back for more.
Defender. Glacius. Descendo.
Yuhu.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Revelio.
What's going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Gila, coy, berserakan item di mana-mana. Kebiasaan di Harry Potter, tendanya kecil dalamnya.
What in Merlin's name?
Anjing, karung naga, coy.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Agaknya pengen satu.
That's it. Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking him. There's no tells.
Gimana caranya ke sana, Gocok?
Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Descendo.
Tempat begini kaya anjir. Anjir, gue pengen naga gelut. Pengen lihat gelut naga sih.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Wah, jangan nih. Dapetin naga.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Jangan.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Bacotkah kamu kopi? Ku jalan doang nggak bisa.
Aloha, Mora.
Wah, jangan-jangan itu naganya bisa buat kita itu.
Alright, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make
Kopi
them
kamu
count.
beban, tahu nggak?
Ready to fight.
Backing up.
Would you not me to put you down? Let me outdone you.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Ringo. Defender. Spellions.
Please, naganya buat kita. Please.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Right down the Good, how nice of you to stop by.
Accio. Glaciers. Incendio. Depulso. Bombarda.
Shall we finish what we start?
See how you like this.
Rather a way, but it's back this way.
Like to talk to dragons, do you?
Bombarda.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Arresto Momentum.
Yes, they want to buy out.
Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
Look what you've done.
Gini dong, banyak actionnya.
Revelio. Defender. Bombarda. Ringo. Expelliarmus.
Here, I find you.
Arresto Momentum. Depulso.
You won't get away with that.
Defender. Glaciers. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Ringo. Benito.
Aduh anjing.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Dapat nih.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
Dapat naga nih guys.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh shit. gak nih? Harusnya ya dapet naga nih. Poppy ini maniak hewan aja. Anjing, hampir mati gara-gara Poppy bangsat.
This way.
Malah tersenyum-senyum gembira anjing. Anjing ngajak bundirnya bareng-bareng bangsat.
Was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Dapat achievement.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new...
Aku takkan pernah mengerti. Ini di mana ini? Quest dari siapa? Transformasi. Transfer. Kok ada dua sih? Aku takkan pernah mengerti, takkan pernah memahami tanpa harus berpikir. Dia harus merasa. Aku bernafas. Anjir, hilang 3. Na. Wait. Kok di sini? Tar. Ini benar loh. Satunya ada di bawah.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Sepertinya tidak. Sepertinya tidak di sini. Professor Weasley.
So clever! Pete's escape's the best one ever! Slow coach! Slow coach!
Awan nabrak.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Revelio.
Ini kita berenang nih. Cuma buat dapetin itu doang anjing. Ke rumah aja. Ke rumah aja, ke rumah. Gue lagi nanggung.
What are you up to now?
Anjir, gua kelarnya malam.
You're my second favorite hero.
Di atas, cuk.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Ini di mana anjir? Di dalam sini kah?
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin.
Okay.
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Liquid luck.
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard,
Anjing, salah
the
semua,
Deathly
goblok.
Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded
Akhirnya
10
benar.
points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long
Anjing malah
enough.
jadi
I'll put
soal
the book back on
gini.
the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Ada like more quiz.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Aduh, goblok, aturan tadi tidak sekarang anjing. Kenapa gua harus minta pertanyaan lagi ya? Gua kira Minister
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian viper
Anjing,
tooth.
mana gua tahu,
Though the
Cok.
viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Who founder? Oh, siapa foundernya ya?
Elfrida Clegg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was
Bener dong, game.
one of the principal exceptions
Wah,
to
nggak
this law
kelar-kelar
is that food
pertanyaannya.
cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to
Banyak
produce
banget pertanyaannya,
eggs through its
anjir.
mouth?
Oh,
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paws
kelar,
three
kelar,
heads
asu.
serves a different function. The left head is the planner,
aku salah
the
milih
middle is the
jalan.
dreamer, and the right is the critic.
Aduh.
Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry
anjir.
located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock.
Please lah,
The
udah
American
lah.
school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart.
Nggak bisa di skip apa ya? Udah sekian powerful
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer
Bodoh
was
amat lah,
Amatentia.
anjing, pusing.
Amatentia smells differently to every
Inggris
person,
bagus juga
according to what we find
tidak.
attractive.
Dikasih
Such as dusty book covers
pertanyaan,
or...
aku salah milih jalur,
Are you interested in
anjing.
continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Sudah. No.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book...
I believe she has
Oh, gue tuh bukan ngomong sama dia, tapi ngobrol sama ini. Astaga, buang-buang waktu anjir.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
Aku takkan pernah menyerah, takkan pernah memaham tanpa harus
I've always said that
berpikir.
travel broadens the mind.
Oh, salah, bukan ke sini dong. Oh, ini skill terakhir ya harusnya.
settle down. Settle down.
Okay, Bu.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Well.
Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Oh, I have visit in the kitchen and Hogsmeade information. Of course.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Mana dulu nih?
Resource indeed.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there and bring...
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
Sama emaknya.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We cannot stop.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Quest ada 2. Ini speak with Amit, meet Sebastian, your overlook. Tak, ngomong sama Poppy dulu deh. Ngomong sama Poppy dulu, kita quest Sebastian.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Over here.
Apa Poppy?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Ini udah beresin sama Poppy. Sama Poppy beres. Kita meet Sebastian kali ya.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Bentar. Kau sesali keadaanku.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Goblins will finally
Nggak bisa ya nggak lewat sini gitu ya. Kita war lagi nih.
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Kita biar cepet aja gitu.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
What was that?
Accio!
Nice try. Hit it.
Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Maju.
Revelio! Defender! Protego! Bombarda!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Janganlah kau sesali kepergianku. Na na na. Na na na.
For better or for worse, we're in. Accio! Descendo! Incendio! Bombarda!
Go.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio!
I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Such arrogance.
Defender! Confringo!
Rather up why he's coming back. Just you wait till I
Gila seret banget itu level gue cuma naik-naik.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio.
Di situnya ada ini.
Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ketimpah dong gue.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Must be something around here that can help.
Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar sign.
Smashing.
Any number? Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Ngapain lu ikutan?
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo.
Jangan lagi mencintai perasaanku. Ada yang mati nih.
Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Accio. Defender. Revelio.
Rid the world of another spider. I should sleep better tonight.
Wait.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Let's go, let's go.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Declared war. Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio.
I see.
Revelio.
Oh, ditusuk-tusuk gua anjing.
Incendio.
Yah, kira slot penuh. Sudahilah semua. Lupa jualin. Yaelah sampah dapetnya.
Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Repulso. Glacius. Accio.
Yushu.
Revelio.
Jalanan masih panjang, slot item penuh.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
Entek lah,
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Appreciation.
Bombarda. Defender.
I'm
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Again, I beg you. I could do this for hours.
Protego.
Accio.
Glacius. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if
Lah
they
dia
were
sampah amat kamu.
Accio.
Confringo.
Incendio. Accio.
Descendo.
Incendio.
Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacius. Incendio.
Accio.
Confringo. Defender.
Arresto momentum.
Repulso. Flipendo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Yuh.
Defender. Glacius.
Aisu.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Kerat.
Incendio. Revelio.
Lo mendem.
Symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Destroy dulu deh. Ini naik, ini turun. Yang biru tuh lumayan harganya.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio!
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Ruangan apa nih? Dapat jurnal.
What do you have there?
A journal. Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Langsung balik ke ruangan kita lagi dong.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now.
Gue butuh skill dulu. Crucio-nya mana? Crucio anjir. Nggak diajar-ajarin tuh Crucio, cocok.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Sudah mulai seret nih guys, naik levelnya. Imperio. Jauh banget, 2000 kilonya anjing, mau belajarin Imperio. Kopi dulu deh. Dan apabila esok datang kembali
cozy than Hogsmeade.
Seperti sedia kala di mana kau bercanda dan perlahan kau pun.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Sebenarnya harusnya Sebastian dulu sih tadi. Imperial.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher.
Ternyata
Shall we
juga
see
ya.
if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Ini game.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us
Langsung
flying
aja.
about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Wih, suaranya mencekam.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other
Gila tuh
dragons.
naga-naga lewat-lewat gitu, Cok.
Glaciers!
Ini naga yang kita tolong
Poor
nih.
thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Wow, banyak darah di sini.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Descendo! Incendio! Glaciers! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Duh, gue lupa jual cash lagi. Gue bisa TP dulu gak sih? Lupa.
Reparo!
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And probably
Lama lu
Hebrideans
pop
love
di
sheep.
jalan.
Watch your step. How lucky for us.
She must have been starved.
Revelio.
Grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
What was that?
Wow.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Oh, shoot.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Diajak Poppy mah bundir anjing, diajak Poppy mah bundir. Bentar. Aduh.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy.
Alah siya boy. Diajak Poppy mah bundir, si Poppy mah misinya bundir.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Anjing.
Look, underneath her. I think we're close.
Bacor Poppy.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out.
Alah siya mah boy. Poppy mah ngajak bundir. Jatuh goblok. Wah keren sih. Asu, Poppy. Ngajakin
That was
bundir.
brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left
Do
us
you want
perfectly
gas?
unharmed.
Lu Ansu.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. been so blind.
Nice.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Gua mau ngejual barang apapun nih, nggak bisa lagi di sini anjir.
Revelio. Revelio.
I remember you.
Ini masih belum terpecahkan ini misteri.
Revelio.
Misteri suara di sini nih. Bodoh amat lah. Kencing.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Gue belum jual-jualin item. Sabar. Aduh. Sabar ya, bisa nggak sih sabar dulu gitu. Ntar dulu. Oh, quest Sebastian, ntar dulu. Jual item dulu, cuy.
You're here. Good.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Nah, kan kalau kayak gini.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by at any time?
Mumpung belum jauh misinya.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what as I mentioned earlier, this relic...
Skip.
I'm ready to
Good.
Udah. Tadi udah ngobrol.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio, Glacius, Descendo, Incendio, Bombarda, Defender, Expelliarmus, Confringo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Accio!
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Guardian Leviosa.
Confringo!
This room is taller than it looks.
Bombarda! Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd
Revelio.
say all is justified.
Kan enak dari
Finding a
itemnya.
chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Glacius!
Bombarda! Confringo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio! Flipendo! Accio! Revelio!
Wait a minute.
Now this is the sort of room I want to be buried in.
Belum bisa.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Tap.
Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Oh ini chest, lumayan.
There's something here by the altar.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Capulso! Flipendo!
Did you hear that?
Accio!
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
What did you find?
Accio! Capulso!
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Aku tahu.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it.
Ih, gila,
I knew
gila.
we got through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Revelio.
Itu ruang harta. Itu gimana cara bukanya?
Accio. Depulso.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Bentar. Ini pasti ada item ini number 1.
Flipendo.
Oh.
Confringo.
I need to find a safe way across.
Defender. Confringo. Lumos. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Oh, ini gudang air, gudang farming ini. Kan, mantep teman.
Revelio. Accio.
Tuh. Let's go.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Nah. Yes.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio.
Another barricade.
Accio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going. Accio.
Berarti kita harus ke sini.
Incendio. Accio. Glaciers. Descendo. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glaciers. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Glaciers. Defendo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Cabolso.
Gila, banyak item sekali ya guys. Level berapa sekarang ya? Level 28. Go farming.
Cabolso. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Revelio. Descendo.
Tadi tuh mana lubangnya anjir? Oh, ini.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Lohe. Ternyata bukan ke sini.
Accio.
Oh. Ini teka-teki.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
Iya deh. Si
I
beban
see why
Bastian.
Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Descendo. Glacier. Defendo. Bomba.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Descendo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Accio. Potato. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Gak tahu gua darah panjang kayak gitu. Kayaknya naik sendiri sih. Gua nggak pernah ngituin darah anjir.
Hold on, don't give up yet.
Gue juga nggak ngeh kalau darah gue udah makin panjang anjir. Gak tahu gua. Iya ya, darah gue panjangan ya.
Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
Sama gue juga pertama juga mati-mati terus kan, yang lu lihat. Karena nggak biasa gitu loh kan, kalau gue pakai stick ya. Mencetnya masih kaku-kaku gitu. Kadang makanya gue selalu bawa healan banyak, 20 kadang 15. Pasti kalau di bawah 10, 7 tuh udah pasti.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Kayaknya ini deh. Nanti juga panjang sendiri dah kayaknya kalau itu.
I'm taking it. Let's get
Nanti
to
juga kan makin
Feldcroft.
dikasih tahu kayak item-item gitu.
I must keep this relic secret.
Revelio.
Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Lah, ada si Ominus.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please.
Kayaknya
leave
nanti
the relic
diajarin,
alone. We can find another way to
makin
help
diajarin
out.
kayak lu dapat
I'm
item
sorry,
kayak
Ominous,
gitu
but I'm
lumayan.
taking it.
No, you're not.
Gua nggak
If you won't
tiba-tiba
put it back,
panjang
then
ya.
I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to.
Mungkin dari baju
I need
kali
your
ya.
help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to
Gua mau
him,
ngedukung siapa
but I
lagi
fear
lah.
we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Farmingnya mak.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Gue juga pas kemarin abis tuh duit farming.
What?
Apa?
Ominous.
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Abis cara buat ininya. Cara keluar mana arah keluar?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind.
Gue tuh pas kemarin farming
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too
ngelilingin map.
important to ignore.
Sumpah demi apapun gue farming duitnya ngelilingin map.
Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian.
Ngelilingin map buat nyariin kayak nyerang-nyerang bandit, terus nyerang-nyerang.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Nyerang-nyerang bandit, nyerang-nyerang apapun lah pokoknya biar dapet apa sih chest gitu loh. Nanti kan lu bisa, kalau dari chest kan kemungkinan lu bisa dapat baju, dapat duit. Jadi lu jual-jualin aja di situ. Gue kelilingin satu map wah. Nyari-nyari bandit, ada bandit. Iya, gue gitu. Satu hari itu seharian gue kalau nggak salah. Ini kan, nih di map kan, gue kan kita awal-awal masih di map kayak gini ya. Nih gue ngelilingin hutan ini aja nih, yang kayak gini-gini nih, small bandit camp, small gini-gini. Nah kan biasanya ada koleksi case-nya, sampai ke pojok-pojok gue nyari-nyari.
That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. It's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Iya. Itu mah pengalaman gue aja sih. Ya itu yang gue rasain pas gue kehabisan duit anjir. Soalnya misi pertama lumayan ribet juga ngitung-ngitungin duit. Gue farmingnya gitu.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Kalau sekarang mah anjir duitnya nggak kepake anjir, di awal-awal doang duitnya. Kepake sih dikit-dikit.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Weh, kotanya kenapa nih?
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Pity, not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Keep out the way and bring them.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
Stop provoking!
Aduh anjir mati gua. Enggak anjing. Beli darah banyak yang lain bang. Oh gue di awal-awal darah banyak mulu sih. Gue beli darah kadang-kadang. Nanti nih pokoknya lu bisa bikin, pokoknya intinya lu mainin aja dulu. Emang di awal-awal susah, nanti lu bakal dikasih ruangan sama Profesor Weasley, dan di situ lu bisa buat darah, ngeracik ramuan gitu loh buat darah.
Velcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
That was pitiful.
Bombarda.
Incendio. Descendo.
Was that your best? Arrogant child!
Accio. Descendo. Protego. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I don't have time for this! No! I will make you.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Rubber up coming back in time. Get it louder! It's
Accio. Confringo. Descendo. We have to fight. Descendo. Blazes. Accio.
You're making this too easy.
Bombarda.
No! What is this?
Accio. Incendio. Glacier. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them
Sebastian! Oh, stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it! Stay back! Keep out of the way!
We have to help.
Aduh, kenapa ini adanya si Bastian? Oh. Gue mau skillnya tuh Imperio.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Please, ajarin gue, Cok.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious Curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our
Botol
enemies.
warna
What
merah itu
Sebastian
nambahin
did
ini damage.
cannot be undone.
Lu baca
That
deh.
you are defending
Awalnya
Sebastian's
juga
behavior
mikir
at
gitu.
all tells me everything I
Warna
need to
merah,
know.
biru,
You
putih,
are as
gunanya apa
guilty
ini?
as he is.
Itu nambahin
Sebastian
damage
is to
ternyata.
come nowhere near
Berguna anjir.
Velcroft, nowhere
Di
near
saat
Anne.
melawan
Unforgivable curses
apa
are
ya,
so named
musuh atau
for a reason.
semi boss gitu
If
loh.
I hear that either of you continues down this path, If either of you uses
Kalau
dark
yang
magic,
biru tuh
I will notify the headmaster
biar cooldown
immediately.
skill lu cepet. Yang ini.
Why?
Nih, yang ini tuh ini defense. Lumayan ini nambahin defense. Ini nih bikin damage-nya naik lah, critical, jadi dapat critical terus. Yang ini cooldown spellnya. Kalau yang ini nggak tahu sih sebenarnya, tapi ini guna banget sih. Yang ini tuh kayak gimana ya bilangnya, lu bakal ngeluarin awan-awan gitu, tapi buat defensif lu gitu loh. Ya gua nggak dapet inferior lagi dong. Gue gak dapet skill inferior dong, anjing. Crucio gue gak dapet, inferior gak dapet. Nih kayaknya gue orang baik banget nih gak dapet spell.
Halo Hamura.
Gue salah milih perkataanmu lu pas ngobrol sama Sebastian aja. Apa emang belum waktunya ya?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Menurut gue yang ini enggak sih. Yang ini cuma buat ngilang. Sama ini pohon-pohonan ini nggak terlalu berguna. Ini nggak terlalu berguna yang 4 ini. Menurut gua.
Revelio.
Cuma nanti ada misinya. Disuruh ngeracik ramuan itulah, disuruh nanem pohon itulah biar dapetin spell gitu. Ini gue nih masih belum dapetin spell kejahatan nih. Gue salah milih mulu. Masa jadi pure yang baik sih, anjir lah. Aku butuh nih spell kejahatan.
Revelio.
You! It took us 3 days to find your brother, and your mother almost squashed him first. You know how much she hates duck beagles? But I bet that's why you did it.
Oke, lanjut. Nikmatin gamenya, Cok. Seru masalahnya.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no
Tapi
love lost
simpen
for his
duit
family.
lu.
He'd use their connections to
Jangan
the
terlalu buat
headmaster
beli
if we
darah.
needed his
Nanti
help.
ada misi-misi yang kayak upgrade sapu terbang tuh pakai duit tuh. Dan misi-misi buat dapetin spell. Jangan terlalu boros di awal, Cok.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Wah, spell ini.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Spell. Asem lah. Masa ya gue nggak dapet ini sama sekali sih? Main quest dulu deh. Yoi, lanjut.
Wonder what could Gowan think of British being cancelled.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the
Selamat
pronunciation
berjuang.
of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Berjuang.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course.
Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker.
Mantap.
If we are to work
Terus
together,
berjuang.
I suppose I must tell you more.
Aku tahu apa yang kamu
Not long
rasakan.
ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals.
Tapi kalau misalnya lawan bos yang panjang buat dapetin treasure, mending gak usah. Kalau lagi farming duit mah ya. Tapi kalau lagi misi utama sih selamat berjuang. Tapi kalau misalnya lagi farming duit, hindarin aja dulu. Kalau mau lawan yang bandit-bandit aja dulu. Gue juga gak kuat kalau pas lawan itu mah. Kalau lagi farming doang. Tapi kalau emang quest utamanya itu selamat berjuang.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins.
Ini kata gue juga, itu lo lagi farming duit. Apa lagi misi utama? Kalau farming duit, ini jangan lawan itu dah. Lawannya bandit-bandit aja. Tapi kalau misi utama mah ya Wak, selamat berjuang. Santai.
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Spell yang merahnya.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await
lumayan
your
buat
return.
nambahin damage.
I shall see you soon.
Revelio. The door is looking at us.
Apinya mana nih?
You two seem ready for adventure.
Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh,
Descendo.
gerbangnya ada matanya.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Mantap.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a
Incendio.
goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Descendo! Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
You haven't had much of stew like what my mother used to make.
Descendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Reparo!
Apa yang repero?
Descendo! Accio!
Let's get killed.
Accio! Descendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum!
Amit beban.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door. Revelio. Accio. Deponto. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Nah, itu cara bukanya gimana itu?
Accio.
Padahal peti gede tuh di atas. Udahlah, enter.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Ambil skill yang mana? Maksudnya
Let's
kan
take a
dapat
look
skillnya
around,
satu-satu.
Armit.
Nggak langsung
See if we can
sekali.
find any plans.
A schematic? I will get to the bottom of what they're building down here.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle. I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
I will make
Mantap.
Fascinating to see
Kalau masih awal-awal
gobbledygook
cepet
written
kok
in
naik
goblin
level.
hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Kotak yang gede itu nggak keambil lagi ya. Gimana itu caranya ya? Woi. Oh. Gua sama aja skill bang, sok.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Who's there? Is that it?
Accio.
You return.
Incendio. Bombarda. Finger. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Missed me.
Incendio. Accio.
Let's get it. I'm a stop
Glacier. Accio. Descendo.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most
Revelio.
goblins to be brilliant and kind. This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Incendio. Revelio.
Wih, ini kin.
The force of the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Mending jangan dah. Jangan beli baju. Nggak usah beli baju gitu loh. Sayang. Menurut gua status statusnya juga nggak terlalu bagus-bagus amat gitu, masih
The
mendingan
boiler activated that handle. See it?
dapetin bajunya tuh dari misi kayak gue gini nih, misalnya misi lah pokoknya, misi dari main quest, misi dari side quest, treasure gitu.
Accio. Revelio.
The wizards will be defeated.
Yes, of course.
Could do with a
Petrificus totalis.
if you're there.
Kalau udah terlambat lah ya udah gitu, mau diapain lagi. Nggak lama.
One less human to worry about.
Glacis. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Get away!
Descendo. Glacis. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Arresto momentum.
Release me!
Bombarda.
It's almost too easy. I've been frightened since before you were born.
Glacis. Descendo.
Your spells glance off.
Arresto momentum.
Pity, the pulse, right?
Defendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Repair. Glacis. Bombardment. Expelliarmus.
Nice try.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Too slow.
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
As if you could best the likes of me.
Defendo.
What's the point of this exactly? I should have been.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. How many of them are there? That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Gear lagi ya. Anjir banyak yang ini. Oh, oke. Soalnya gue nggak ngeh, perasaan gue nggak ada buat bikin darah panjang gitu. Lupa. Yaelah, ini gue ke misi ini nggak gue jual-jualin dulu kayaknya. Beda satu apple. Yalah aja lah. Buang.
Revelio. Accio.
Clever.
Incendio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha Mora.
Go balik.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Gue tidak salah, gue setuju. Gue sempet level 34, kumpulin poin banyak, anjir. Berarti lu farming terus ya sampai level 34 baru mainin quest-questnya biar easy. Intinya mah kan gitu kan. Malah seret nggak sih? walaupun ada set quest juga kan, kalau misalnya lu nggak mainin main quest ya, kalau mau cepet naik level gini nih, lu mainin set questnya ya, tapi kan set quest kan nggak muncul kalau main questnya juga nggak diselesain.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was.
Tapi nggak tahu sih, gue
I'm
juga
afraid
cepet
I've had enough adventure for one day.
Gue kadang-kadang
For a lifetime,
kalau
perhaps.
set questnya udah
Thank you,
numpuk, gue
Amit.
mainin
I
set
couldn't have done
questnya
it without
terus,
you.
lumayan buat nambah
Now,
XP.
if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood?
Kalau ngikutin main
I'll leave
questnya
you to
terus
it.
mah
Your goblin secrets are
ampas
safe with me,
levelnya.
but I get to write the
Emang
book
harus
about this
dimainin set
escapade
quest
someday.
questnya.
Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
Iya,
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
Tinggi levelnya makin seret dapat
She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Tapi kalau mau mainin set
The
questnya aja.
reverence with which she talked of goblins and their
Set
intelligence
quest
and
biasanya
skill,
gampang-gampang sih,
it
nggak
caught me
terlalu.
entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such
aman.
respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me.
Ya, apalagi
I had seen
kalau
how
lu
the power
nikmatin
from
sih
the repositories was
enak sih.
transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them.
Gue kan kadang-kadang juga mainin
I could
set
no longer
questnya,
remain a part of it.
set questnya numpuk.
Thank you,
misalnya.
Lodgok, for telling
Di
me this.
stream kan gue cuma mainin main quest. Kalau lagi
I
nggak
tell
itu
you all of
menggabut,
this
gue levelingnya
so
set
that you
quest,
understand what
mainin
is
set
at
quest,
stake.
mainin set quest, set quest habis ya udah.
Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Tujuh per 7 main quest. tuh kalau dapat level dari misi kayak gitu, dapat XP-nya lumayan, bisa sampai 260. Kalau ngalahin musuh paling 80. Oh, gue aja set questnya tinggal 1 karena sering gue mainin. Apalagi gue kadang-kadang seharian. Bisa terakhir nih, yuk, ayo. Main quest apa nih? Speak the professor Nicham in the map chamber. Upgrade.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your grand's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the
Iya,
Snidgets
gue juga udah
protected
pegel nih
at all
sama.
costs.
Paling gue habis misi ini udahan.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Quest ini udah. Kita ke secret room dulu. Nih pokoknya secret room jualin. Jualin upgrade-upgradein. Saving bubar.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Tuh kan dari tracer aja tuh dapat gear-gearnya legendary no. Wow. Lebih worth it daripada beli. Mantap. Wow. Wah, kalau gua naik level 68. Keren juga. Musuhu itu. Wah. Gue dapat barang bagus semua nih, cok. Aduh, the best for nothing. Tadi yang apa ya, satu lagi ya? Topi. Lagi apa ya, kacamata ya? Wah, kacamata nggak terlalu oke. Mantap, kita upgrade gula. Ya, berarti kakak lu main mulu ya, karena kan lagian ini game juga kan baru kan maksudnya. Gila, cok, ngegas mulu berarti. Kita ganti yang ketiga, harusnya ada. Kita ganti ini aja. Nice, upgrade dong. Jepret makin gak ye, makin sih. Terus tadi dapat shalala. Oh, enak lah. Ya kalau yang udah lulus mah paling hiburannya ya paling main game, tergantung sih orang-orang hiburannya apa. Wah, unicorn gua kabur dong. Dia di situ. Keenakan digarokin. Mana nih peliharaan gua satu lagi nih? Ini apaan tuh? Enak lagi gitu mah.
Would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Tadi tuh ini. Minecraftnya nggak ada gua. Oh, Minecraft gampang. Gua belum ambil dari sini nih. Mana nih peliharaan gua? Aku lagi butuh kulitmu.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Kabur dong si anjir. Goblok kabur. Gak sengaja ya, maaf.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Biar wanita bokeh, gue gak punya GTA 5 cok. Gak punya GTA 5. Tinggal gara-gara ini sudah aman, ini tinggal jual-jualin sama ini yang ini maka citra. Oke, kita balik dulu deh. Gua nggak tahu ya GTA 5 karena nggak pernah main, soalnya nggak punya game-nya. Ini tuh tadi gue pengen ngapain ya? Oh ya, jual. Pengen jual baju dan lain-lain terus udahan. Udah 4. Iya udah 4 jam. Lagi udah capek juga.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Gue butuh ini.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Butuh ini.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Sabtu enggak, gue pengen main Valorant amat ya, kangen gue, udah lama nggak main Valorant. Paling minggu lah kayaknya itu juga.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one. A wise decision. Thank you. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Second Valorant ya.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Lumayan mahal Valorant mah. Jarang gue beli skin kayak gitu.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Mahal sih hitungannya. Sungguh sangat mahal. Nggak mahal. Pokoknya lu mau dapet skin murah, ada skin murah, cuma yang nggak ada efeknya. Kalau misalnya ada skin yang mau ada efeknya, kisaran berapa ya? 150 aja nggak dapet satu. Lupa harganya. Intinya lumayan. Paling kalau mau beli skin Valorant nungguin black market gitu. Harga diskonan, kalau nggak harga yang dari shop. Iya paling kalau itu nungguin black market harga diskonan. Anjir, top up 2 juta. Maaf, aku top up 2 juta mah masih nanya harga skin Valorant berapaan. What the fuck bro. Aing tercengang aing mendengar sama mami aja gua nggak tahu mami aja. Top up 2 juta mah udah agelo eta mah. Support ya maminya buat main game. Ini nggak terlalu kepake sih. Kalau bisa kayak dark art. ngatur aib. Iya, gue tahu kok mami. Mami bahasa Jawa. Mana? Mami bahasa Jawa ya? Baru dengar. Kayaknya bukan. Entahlah. Nggak ada burung ponik sih ya. Bisa diganti sama ini. Defensif ya. Oh, midnight. Level 1. Sepertinya gue udahin dulu deh sampai sini, capek, dan lanjutin. Mungkin minggu gue stream, lanjut lagi. Iya, minggu ini udah episode 6 anjir, nggak kelar-kelar. Komenya terlalu menikmati sih, jadinya lama. Udah, besok 7. Iya, besok 7. Kayaknya minggu sih. Dah, salam dari Kucik deh. Bye bye. Sampai berjumpa kembali.